Good afternoon, everybody. Sorry I'm late. It's John from Drones and Planes here. Welcome to Manchester Airport on this sunny afternoon. Hope you can hear me and the stream is looking good. And this EasyJet A319 has just arrived from Venice. Sorry about the confusion around the start times today. I had to go and take young Josh to his summer fete at school and go and listen to the kids sing, shall I say, in inverted commas. And then I got stuck in traffic over the way here, so apologies for the little bit of a late start. Anyway, hope you're all well. Hopefully we'll have a bit of an action-packed afternoon. I'm going to be here for a good 3 or 4 hours. We're on 2-3 right, single operations. I will get to the chat in a second. Okie doke, so like I say, we're on 2-3 singles at the minute and we will be for the rest of the evening. Just have a quick run through the chat before we start the show properly. I can see that Bird Feeder Network Livestream has gifted 1 Drones and Plane membership. Thank you very much for that. So Steve May, if you're watching, please make sure you say thanks for that one. Good afternoon, Lee Horrocks. Hi, Nick Woodward. Hello, Sky Does Fun Fairs. Hello Donna, how are you doing? Hope you're well. And hello to Katie D and to Connor Rigby. And of course, we have a new moderator amongst us, Dale. He's going to be helping myself and Yvonne out. Yvonne can't make it today, unfortunately. She has got a prior commitment. So Dale is going to be on. Good evening or good afternoon to Sarah Louise, to Debbie Lever and to Claire. So I hope you're all well. Just sit back and enjoy the show. If you've got any questions or comments, feel free to drop them in the chat. It's quite windy here, bit of a crosswind today. Nothing's going to concern the pilots too much, I don't think. Just have to bear with me while I get my kit still set up. I just wanted to get on as quick as I could. Got quite a few departures. Now is Jet 2 with a grey tail going to Antalya, Boeing 737-800, and that's 20 years old. Before that Jet 2 departs, we've got the Berlin Ryanair coming in. 737-800, 8 years old. Ooh, that's a little bit wobbly there. Like I say, there's definitely a crosswind. Whether it's going to cause any fun and games later, I don't know. Okie dokie. Jet 2 should be next out. Just see the tail of a Rhino that's waiting to airport pub. Right, here's the Jet 2. So it's off to Antalya. As you can probably see, it's a beautifully sunny day here. No threat of any rain at the minute anyway. I hope not, because I've not brought an umbrella. Next in, Turkish from Istanbul. A321, 200, 11 years old. Flight time of just over 4 hours. Okay, you can see the Ryanair Malta service just lining up on 23 right. It's a 737-800 as well, 15 years old. Flight time to Malta, probably just over 3 hours. It's registration EI-EBY. It's on the roll. Okie dokie. I'm going to be on till about probably 8 o'clock-ish. Depending on traffic, of course. If it starts falling off before that, then I'll probably call it a bit easier earlier. It's the Dublin service from Ryanair. Okay, next out is the Logan Air to Aberdeen, little flying pencil. Embraer ERJ 145 GSAJI, 24 years old. They get its skates on because there's a plane right behind it on final. Yeah, I'll definitely be here for the Emirates arrival. I might even still be here for the Emirates departure. Just depends on, like I say, how things go. Tartan lawn dart, I love that. Hello Joe, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Plane that's just arrived is from Olbia. It's an Embraer Legacy 650. Flight time of 2.5 hours. Plane is 11 years old. Registration is Delta Alpha Hotel Oscar India. Next out is the white TUI, the naked plane. .737 MAX off to Heraklion. That's right, Dale, it's the ghost plane. So we've now got 3 aircraft queued up for departure. We've got a TUI off to Fuerteventura, got the Air Egypt back to Cairo, and we've got another jet to Sunny D going to Larnaca. But first in is a 737-800 from Amsterdam, KLM. Do apologise if the footage is a little bit shaky today, but it's the wind is catching the camera all the time. Looks great, that blue on a sunny day. See there, the windsock's pretty filled out. I was going to say erect, but might be a bit rude. Okay, the TUI Max, which is another white plane. Just turning onto the runway. This is 5 years old. Registration 9HLYR. Okay, Dale, mate, no worries. Take your time. I'm sure everyone will behave themselves while you're not here. Okay, next out is the Air Egypt, the Cairo service. One of my favourite logos, or liveries I should say. This is an Airbus A321-200. It's only a year old, and the registration is SU, so Sierra Uniform Golf Foxtrot Romeo. Good afternoon to Andy Parkin. Just joined the chat. How are you doing? Josh isn't with me today. He's worn out after having to sing at his school fete this afternoon. The pressures of being a school superstar, or something like that anyway. Jet 2 just landing. This is coming in from Malaga 757. Great looking aircraft. Lovely RB211s. Next out is the Sunny D Jet 2, one of their new A321 200 Neos. Plane is just under a year old. Golf Sierra Uniform November Delta. Off to Larnaca. Flight time of probably just about 4.5 hours. Thanks for all these updates, Sky does Fun Fairs. Trying to be brave there and zoom in, but didn't quite work. Okay, next out, Ryanair. So Rocklaw. It's the actual Buzz service. 737 MAX 8, 3 years old. Registration Sierra Papa, Romeo Zulu Golf. God, that was pretty quick, wasn't it? A 2-for-1 shot there. So the previously departing flight. Got the Jet 2 A330 just taxiing down there as well. Got the Finnair. E190 just arrived from Helsinki. So that wind is certainly playing up today. Right, internet seems to have stabilised again now. Don't know why it's so bad down here. It's crazy. Some days it's great, and other days it's just a complete nightmare. Okay, on the roll now. Got a TUI going off to Izmir. 737-800, 11 years old. Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey Oscar. Yeah, the cricket last night, Dale, was awesome. The game was great. It was very close down to the last over, but the weather held for us. I went with two mates from near where I live, and yeah, I was a bit ill this morning, I'll be honest with you. But if you don't have a hangover after going to the cricket, then there's something wrong with you, I think. But yeah, it was a great game. Ooh, that was a bit bumpy. Another 757 coming in from Thessaloniki, sorry, doing a Josh. Okay. Next departure is the Air to Malaga, 737-800. Plane's only a year old. Registration is Echo India Hotel Oscar, EIIHO. It's almost like EIEIO, isn't it? I don't think we've got any Virgins coming in today. Sky does fun fares. I think we've missed them. Got our first proper arrival, the Air Fungus, Dublin to Manchester service. I have put a new couple of emojis for the members. So there's a new Aer Lingus, and there's also another one with a camera with WOW. So if you are a Drones and Planes member, then you can have access to those today. Here it is, first prop. Yeah, I can imagine it being a bit of a nightmare, to be honest, Dale. I know when I used to go in from Eccles back in the day, it was a bus into town and then another bus out, at least. So I dread to think what it's like to get to Southside. It's bad enough driving sometimes. Whoa, wow, wait, wow, wow, whoa, whoa. That was a little bit bouncy, wasn't it? Looks like it's on one side. That was very wobbly. Just see the Jet 2 tail there. So it's RB211 time now, as you say, Nick. This is my favourite of the 757s in the .com livery. 36 years old. That's absolutely fantastic. Wowee, love that noise. Absolutely awesome. And now after that, we've got some A330 goodness. This is another Jet 2 service off to Dalaman. Aircraft is 9 years old. I'll try to see if I can spot that Globemaster Sky Just Fun Fares, but I'm just trying to concentrate on the departure at the minute. Hi Denise, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Just trying to see if we can see this Globemaster now. Probably missed it. That's just coming over the back here, isn't it? What altitude's it at? 31,000 feet. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be seeing that, but unfortunately, I don't think there's a bit of cloud over the back as well, so it might just be in the middle of that. Don't see any contrails. But I am keeping my eye out for any telltale signs. Okie dokie. Next out is the Ryanair off to Ibiza, or Ibiza. Lots of people going on their stag do's, hen do's, holidays. Good old party plane, 737-800, 14 years old, and registration is EI EFZ. Here she comes. Yeah, all good here, thank you, Denise. Happy that it's sunny. And not much threat of rain either. Next out is an EasyJet A320, off to Dalaman as well. 8 years old. Golf Echo Zulu, Oscar uniform. You're going to Ibiza, awesome. I can't say I've ever been, to be honest, Nick. Been to Menorca and Majorca, but never been to Ibiza. Maybe I need to put that right. No Josh today, Denise, I'm afraid. We had his school village fete at lunchtime, where he's singing in the school choir. So it's taken out of him. So he's resting at home now with his mum. He might pop into the chat later on. He can draw himself away from playing Roblox. And good afternoon to anybody who has just joined the channel. My name's John. This is Drones and Planes. We're live from Manchester Airport. Runway 23 right is in operation today for arrivals and departures. We're quite new to the live streaming scene here at Manchester. And if you are enjoying the footage, please do give me a like. It helps the channel grow and get noticed by the infamous YouTube algorithm. If you want to get notifications of when we go live next, then consider subscribing as well. Doesn't cost anything, but it does help, like I say, grow the channel for me. We've got Dale in the chat as the moderator. No Yvonne today, she's otherwise engaged. But Dale will look after you there. Just see the TUI Dreamliner going off to Rhodes. That'll be our second departure. Next out is the Royal Jordanian, going back to Amman. A320-200, 12 years old, and the registration is Juliet Yankee. Alpha Yankee uniform. I'm making up the phonetic alphabet as I go along here. Yeah, we had that period where a couple of C-17s landed here, didn't they? But that seems to all stopped again. But I'd love to see any sort of military here, to be fair. That would be very awesome indeed. Right, Royal Jordanian is on the roll. quite quick there. I was just getting worried about those clouds there, but they're not rain clouds, thankfully. And now we've got the TUI off to roads. It's only 4 years old, this Dreamliner. It's a 9 series. Golf Tango Uniform, India, November. TUI N. What a beauty. Just see the previous departure there in the background. It's the Royal Jordanian. It's been quite a busy few minutes since we started the stream, to be honest. Not at the time complaining. So we've got a Ryanair coming in from Rome on final. We've got an EasyJet waiting to line up going back to Rhodes. So we've still got a little bit of action. And then we've got a 757 going out off to Gran Canaria. So stick with us, still plenty of action to come. Hello Mike Wild, welcome to the chat, hope you're well. Welcome to the Madhouse, Funhouse, or whatever you want to call it. Waiting for this, that's right now, it's miles away though. Just coming in over Stockport now. Bless you, Dale. I know you're trying your hardest, mate. I do appreciate it. Okay, EasyJet is on the roll. Decided to go after all. can hear another prop pootling down over the other side of the airport. Here's that Ryanair. Like I say, I do apologise for the shaky footage. It's just the wind catches the camera sometimes and it sort of knocks me off balance a little bit, especially when I'm zoomed out like this. Blimey, not hanging about there with the brakes. Just want to get off and get home. Go and grab a cup of tea or something. Okay, 757 time. Jet 2, 31 years old, off to Gran Canaria, Golf Lima Sierra Alpha Charlie, GLSAC. This is in the holiday livery. And good afternoon to the chaps from flight. Is Rob at the airport now, Thierry? Hope to grab his flight in a bit when he departs to Heathrow. Got a lufty on its way in from Frankfurt. Flight time of 1 hour and 30 minutes. Airbus A321, 200, 14 years old. And its registration is Delta Alpha India Sierra Uniform. We're waiting for that now before the 757 departures. Okay, here's the lufty. Really enjoyed your stream this morning, Thierry. Anybody who's watching who's not come across the flight guys, also streamers from Manchester. Very, very, very good channel. Awesome videography, great chat, great community. So go and give them a check out. Rob and Thierry. I'm hoping to get Rob's departure, like I say, to Heathrow later on. Might even wave at us through the plane window. I think Rob's on the 1845. Okie dokie, 757 time, hopefully. Unless something's cut in front. Nope, it's the only one that's down there at the minute. So once the lufty decides to get off the runway, come on mate, you're ruining the departure for the 757. Okay, here we go. It's coming over the hill. Yeah, you love the RB211 noise. Very distinct. A proper growl. You'll be glad to know as well, Thierry, that I'm on John's Mound. My favoured spot. It's pretty decent actually for single ops on 2.3s. Right. Goodness me, that wind is blowing me all over the place. Next arrival's a TUI from Chania. Flight time of 4 hours. Wow. Don't even know where Chania is, to be honest. I'm embarrassed to admit. Anyone knows, drop it in the channel. 737-800, 13 years old. Yeah, it's not too bad. I didn't need me wellies today. Apart from the wind, it's very pleasant out here. Ah, okay. Thanks, Dale. Yeah, must have done. I don't know what time you left. I got here for about, what was it, about 4:45? 3:50. Got stuck going through Wilmslow. Traffic was horrendous. Don't know what was going on, apart from a few tractors and the usual stuff. Okay, got a EasyJet A321 Neo going to Heraklion, just doing an intersection departure. Somewhere around here, honest. Yes, and the wind isn't much better, Thierry. I've actually got a beanie on. Can you believe that, in the middle of June? No, I've not heard anything about the Spitfire situation, to be honest, Sky. I was speaking to a girl at work. Her boyfriend is a RAF soldier at Coningsby, and he said, you know, everything's just grounded at the minute. They're doing the investigations, so until that's all sorted out, I can't see much happening, to be honest. Okay, this isn't a Jet 2. This isn't an EasyJet. It's a Jet 2. I do apologise. Still going to Heraklion though. Quite a steep climb out there. Got the shuttle service coming out. Shuttle at 2 Papa. All the way from London Heathrow. Flight time of about 30 minutes. Is it? 35 minutes. Oh, blimey, where's it gone? There it is. Thanks to the donation, Bird Feeder Network live stream. Yes, I am. It's a Yola Box Ultra. Great bit of kit. Not had too many issues with it. Yes, it will, Thierry, you're right. I was just thinking that. Oh, my word. A little bit of a wing dip there. Let's all wave to Rob's plane as it's arriving. Always looks very smart, doesn't it, the British Airways livery? Yeah, totally agree. Okie dokie. Ryanair going out to Berlin. (737-800). Registrations 9 Hotel Quebec Bravo Echo. 8 years old. So quite a stack of departures. Next one out to Ryanair to Alicante. Then we've got an EasyJet going to Palma, and then Sun Express going back to Antalya. We've also got another 757 arrival from Dalaman. So it's going to be all go for the next 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, thank you, Lottie One. And welcome to the chat, of course. How are you all? Look at that, not a cloud in the sky. Well, apart from there, but it looked quite good, didn't it? Next out's the EasyJet A320 200 Golf Echo Zulu Tango Yankee, 13 years old. Flight time down to Palma, about 2.5 hours I reckon. .757's just over Stockport. So they're coming in from Delaman, flight time of around 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's actually about an hour late by the look of it, just over. Easy's on the roll. Hello, Joshy. How are you doing? Good, I'm fine. I'm happy you're good. Okay, the 757 should be in our shot very soon. You're going to go and cook dinner, are you, Josh? Oh my word. What could possibly go wrong there? What, you're making, a roast? Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Where are you going? Oh, it's not happy, is it? My word. Making steak. Goodness me. Might be a few little nervous people on that aircraft after that arrival. It's terrible. Well, not terrible. I mean, obviously the pilots are extremely skilled, but it just looks very bouncy. Definitely worth the watch on the rewind. And hello to Ivan, all the way from Brazil. Wowee. What's the time over there, sir? It's got to be sort of mid-morning, I reckon. Oh, no, actually afternoon, or sort of early afternoon. But welcome to the channel. Hope you're well. Now we've got the Sun Express 737-800 MAX, 2 years old. Tango Charlie, Sierra Mike Alpha. This Lufty's just coming from Munich, little baby bus. Okay, we've now got the Jet 2 going out to Lanzarote. Absolutely brand new aircraft. This is Sun H, Sierra Uniform November Hotel. Airbus A321-200 Neo. And hello to Mahmood, who's just joined us. How are you doing? Hope you are well. (33°C). God, I'd like a bit of that in a minute. I think it's about 15 here at the minute. Sounds very nice indeed, Ivan. This EasyJet A320 is just coming in from Rhodes. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Thierry. Of Barmy 14. I think I have to be barmy to be out here sometimes, to be honest, as I'm sure you're well aware. It's been non-stop since I arrived, and I'm not moaning. Got another EasyJet waiting at the threshold to depart. That's going to Alicante. But just coming in over Cheadle at the minute is a EasyJet A319. Another baby bus. That's coming in from Milan. 18 years old. And the registration for that aircraft is Oscar Echo, Lima, Victor, Kilo. Oh, I missed the departure there. So sorry. There we go. I thought we were waiting for the A319 to arrive. Fell asleep at the wheel there. EasyJet has just literally landed as the wheels left the tarmac at the departure. Blimey, sorry, the wind's like I said, a bit of a challenge today. Yeah, the Loganaires are a bit sneaky, aren't they, with their transponders? You just never know they're there till the last minute. Got another Aer Lingus ATR 76 coming in now. It's an Aer Lingus regional. The aircraft itself is 8 years old. Coming in from Belfast. Registration is Golf Charlie Mike Kilo. Don't forget we've got the new Aer Lingus emoji, if you want to use that, if you've got access to the member icons. Blimey, it's all right. Thanks, Mahmood. The fungus should be just coming into shot any second. There she is. Interesting to see how copes with the wind after that 757 wobble, shall we say. Wind is pretty it's getting up. And it is straight across the runway as well, pretty much, as you can see by the windsock. No problem there, well done. It was a really good landing considering. Totally agree with you there, Lee. Okay, next one out is another EasyJet baby bus going to Venice. And we've also got a Ryanair Max coming in, only a year old, from Marseille. See a KLM taxiing out as well. So the action is set to continue for a little while. Yeah, that pilot. I like that, Lee. Maybe just trying to wake the passengers up. Did look a little bit hairy though. That's how you do it. Well done, Ryanair. Never thought I'd say that on a stream. Okay, here's the baby bus off to Venice, 15 years old. Hello Psycho List, thank you for the like and the subscription. And yep, there's lots of us at Manchester. Wonder if we'll get to see Rob get on board the plane there. Tell him to wave out of the window, Thierry, as he goes past. Yeah, it did look quite stunning there. I agree, Thierry. Okie dokie. So we've got another EasyJet off to Dubrovnik, A320, 200, and it's 6 years old. Golf uniforms Zebra? Zulu. I'm just making up as I go along here. Hotel Charlie. Been hanging around Josh too much with his Copenhagens. Is he BA all the way down to Cape Town, Thierry? I guess what, there'd be a 777? A350? I'm not quite sure. Okay, KLM returning to Amsterdam. Oh my word, sorry about that. Oh, I'm very jealous. An A350 1000. Quite possibly my favourite aircraft at the moment. Okie dokie. 737-800 Ryanair off Sirius. Echo India, Echo November, Echo. 13 years old, 737-800. On the spool up. I don't feel like I'm on my game, to be honest, Dale. I think half of me is still back at Old Trafford last night. Thank you, Dale. Okay, next departure is another Ryanair going to Tirana, 737-800, 13 years old. Registration is Echo India, Echo Papa Charlie. Then behind that we have a Aer Lingus Regional, ATR 76 going back to Dublin. Wow, we 3 more likes to 100. Thanks so much for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. Like I say, if you're new to the channel, we're sort of one of the newer live stream channels from Manchester. We've only been doing it a couple of months, so any support you can give me would be absolutely wonderful. Here's the ATR, already taken off. Camera is not used to doing that sort of angle for takeoff. Very short rotation. Wow, over 100. Thank you so much, everyone. Absolutely fantastic effort. Thank you. I do really appreciate it as well. Like I say, it helps get the channel recognised in the YouTube algorithm. So thanks to everybody who's given me a like today. Next departure is this, it's a Jet 2, going to Bodrum, 737-800. It's 12 years old, registration of Golf Juliet Zulu, Bravo Zulu, lots of Zulus. Hello Real Grim Reaper, welcome to the channel, hope you're well. A380 is an hour and 15 minutes away, okie doke. I'll still be here, planning to be here till about 8 or 9 o'clock-ish, not sure yet. Just depends on the traffic. If it's anything like it was the other night, it sort of died off quite quickly, so we'll just see how things go. Anyway, next departure's rolling. It's the Jet 2 in the holiday livery. Somewhere, honest. There it is. Got another Jet 2 departure now, 737-800 going to Santorini. 24 years old, the aircraft, and a registration of Golf Delta Foxtrot. Might just be waiting for a Ryanair arrival from Faro. That's a 737-800. Flight time of 2 hours and 43 minutes so far. Aircraft is 19 years old. Just coming in over Cheadle now, so it should be with us any moment. That's fine, Dale. Take your time, mate. We'll still be here when you get back. Good luck with getting your bus. It's like that Planes, Trains and Automobiles film, isn't it? No issues for the Ryanair pilot there with the wind. Quite keen to get off the first high-speed taxiway there. No messing about from the Ryanair pilot. Now the Jet 2's turning onto the runway. I was thinking while I was walking up here I should have gone to Moss Lane today. That would have been good for 2-3 singles, especially for the arrivals. Not been down there for a while. Last time I was there it was about 18 inches deep in mud going across the horse field. But I might give that a try next time I'm out, just for a different viewpoint. That's the Ryanair that's just arrived from Faro. I can see the Turkish A321 just behind that. There it is. That's going out to Istanbul. Thanks, Thierry. So, as you probably found this morning, it's quite challenging in these conditions. Your day saver's going to get blocked. You've used it too much. So we've got Ryanair waiting to go out to Rome. I'm just coming in over Stockport. Well, actually, it's way behind Stockport at the minute. It's a EasyJet coming in from Kos. Sunny G's pushing as well. Thanks, Nick. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's also going to Kos. Don't know what we're waiting for here because the 737, the Ryanair, has had plenty of time to get out. The EasyJet's only just over Stockport now, so maybe they're just waiting to get a slot or something. It just seems a bit of a lengthy delay. Yeah, I can see the Turkish. It's just making its way down now. Thanks, Skydrum from Fairs. Just going to grab some water actually. That's better. These jets now over the over Helimed green, so that should be coming into shot any second. There it is. Come on, camera, wake up. Blimey, you've done the rounds today, Dale. RVP and Southside. Goodness me. Was it busy at the RVP? I imagine it probably was. Weather's been pretty good all day. All the families out enjoying a bit of aviation goodness. Yeah, the camera's a bit wobbly, if that's what you're talking about. Sky does fun fairs. It's just, like I say, it's a bit windy and it's picking up or creating extra camera shake. Isn't really much I can do about it, unfortunately. I bet you are, Claire. I would be. Always exhausted. I've been travelling on buses or other public transport. I go down to London once a week on the train, and that's a bit of an effort. Okie dokie, the Ryanair's finally on the roll now. Off to Rome. Yeah, the RVP's great, isn't it? If you've got kids, it's got everything there for you. Shop, cafe, toilets, great views of the planes as they come past, especially one on 2-3s. Or on 05s, to be honest. Absolutely awesome place. Very well run. I think it's a great day out. 12 quid to park there all day, which I don't think is too bad considering. Yeah, totally agree, Nick. It's especially like when I'm streaming at the moment. Obviously, you're sort of trying to concentrate on filming, commentary, and standing up, and it's very mentally draining. I don't know how Simon does his streams for like 8 hours at a time. I'm exhausted after 4. Anyway, next one out is the Istanbul service. Turkish Airlines, Airbus A320-200. 11 years old. Registration's Tango Charlie, Juliet Sierra Foxtrot. Flight time back to Turkey is probably going to be about 4 hours, I guess. 1,660 miles. Yeah, I hope you have a great holiday, Lee. Do you like Al-Qaeda? North end of the island. There's an Iberia Express. I think it's coming in from Madrid. Oh, come on, you two. Don't want any domestics in the chat. Right, Turkish is now turning onto the runway. Behind that we've got an EasyJet off to Split, and then behind that we've got the brand new-ish Jet 2. Actually, it's brand new, isn't it? It's only 2 months old. Going to Kos. There was a bit of drama with another plane this morning going to Split. It took off and then had to return about an hour later. It just did a lot of holding in the Dane hold and came back. I think there's some problem with either the stabiliser or the flaps, but it certainly came in pretty quick, landing at about 160 knots. See the tail of the Turkish. Don't know what that is. Anyway. Don't know where this one's snuck in from. Oh, it's from Burgas. It's actually shown on flight radar as directly next to me, which is quite interesting. It's an Airbus A320, operated by European Air Charter, registrations Lima Zulu, Lima Alpha Golf, and the aircraft is 32 years old. That's almost like one of the 757s. I didn't think the A320 had been around for that long, to be honest. First registered in April 1992. It's incredible. Yeah, isn't it? The if you're right on the turnout mound, it's awesome when it spools up. That was just snuck in as well. Dodgy transponder. That's just coming from the Isle of Man. Logan Air, Embraer 145. Now we've got the EasyJet A320 on the roll to split. And the King is over Belgium. I'm hoping we get a decent sunset tonight, Dale. That'd be nice. Planes look pretty awesome against the sun as it comes down. What's not awesome is that wind's getting a bit colder. And stronger, my word. Blowing a gale now. Okay, got a EasyJet coming in from Tenerife South. 737-800. Flight time of just 4 hours. Aircraft is 16 years old. And it's Golf Romeo Uniform Kilo Juliet is the registration. And welcome aboard to anybody who's just recently joined the channel. Do appreciate the support. Thanks for choosing to spend time with me and the rest of the drones and planes guys. Like I say, we are a relatively newcomer when it comes to live streaming. Just looking to grow our community, so thanks again for choosing to watch our channel. We've got Dale in the chat, acting as moderator today. I was taking over as moderator and joining Yvonne. Yvonne can't make it, unfortunately. They stopped using both runways at 4 o'clock on a Saturday. Down to traffic and also noise abatement. During the week I think it's 6:15 in the morning till 8 o'clock in the evening for dual ops. Then at the weekend it's a little bit different. I think it's 6:15 till 4 on a Saturday, and then there's 2 periods on a Sunday, like the Sunday morning and then Sunday evening. I can't remember the exact times, but if you do a search for runway operating times at Manchester and Google, it'll give you the information there. Okie dokie, next departure is Sunny G, Jet 2. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Appreciate the kind words and the positive feedback there. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what the A380 is landing like with this wind. Quite looking forward to that. Well, that's interesting. Psycho list. Yeah, I haven't been out with my drone for ages, to be honest. I've got a couple of them. I've got the Mavic 2 Pro and the Mini 3 Pro. But like I say, I haven't had much chance to go out and do a bit of drone flying. But they are great fun. Just gives you that angle on things that you wouldn't normally get. I know people have concerns around privacy with it and all that lot, but not being funny, if that thing's 400 feet up, you can't see anything. People, just get a little bit paranoid, I think. Okay, we've got another Jet 2 to leave shortly. That's Sunny B off to Palma, but just coming in on final right now is a Jet 2 from Verona. Certainly the Jet 2 show at the minute. Hello Pete Leeds, how you doing mate? Good to see you in the chat. Goodness me. Like I say, I do apologise if the footage is a little bit wobbly. We are fighting the wind and it seems to be picking up. Okay, this EasyJet, I think he's doing an intersection. That's back to Amsterdam. A320, 4 years old. Golf uniform Zulu Lima Lima. Here it comes. Next out's the Jet 2 to Palma. Golf Sierra Uniform November Bravo. A321 Neo, and it's only a year old. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you putting that in the chat for everyone. So I can see the 757 Golf Lima Sierra Alpha Kilo taxiing out at the moment. It's off to Antalya, 27 years old. So a bit of RB211 goodness again in a minute. But just coming in on final is the Arini ATR 72-500 coming in from Guernsey even. Oh, hello. It's having a good old wobble, isn't it? Is it? Is it? Oh my word, what is going on? Down. Wow, that was very, very, very wobbly. But thankfully, safety down. That was certainly, should we say, an unstable landing. But I think the pilot did an awesome job recovering that. I think it must have been close to a go around. Yeah, I know what you mean, psycho list. Anyway. Here's the 757. Gorgeous. Swiss Air arrival. It's coming in from Zurich. Embraer E190. Aircraft's 15 years old. Registration Hotel Bravo, Juliet Victor Delta. And I can see the Ethiopian taxiing out. And I think I read that Rob is on the British Airways, so we'll get him once that pushes back. So there's still plenty of action. Stay with us. Don't forget we've got the A380 due in and the Qatar. Plus anything else that decides to make a show. Yeah, no worries, Dale. The epic journey's coming to an end. I have to start calling you Del Griffith out of Planes, Trains and Automobiles rather than Dale. Another Sun Express arrival from Antalya. Squeaky brakes. I think you need to get that down to Halfords, mate. Get your discs skimmed. Right, it's just while we've got a 30-second break in the action. I'm just going to go and grab another water. See the Ethiopian taxiing out there, so I'll be back for that. Just give me a second, folks. Okie dokie, I'm back. Like I said, I've got the Ethiopian taxiing down to threshold of 23 right. Airbus A350-900, 5 years old, going to Geneva. Then behind that we've got the Lufthansa going to Munich, and behind that we have another Lufthansa going to Frankfurt. Just see the Ethiopian's tail there, and it looks like the Lufthansa is cutting it in line. Yes, it is. Intersection, Airbus A319, 19 years old, a baby bus, as they call them. Delta Alpha India Bravo November. And hello to X Kaza. Sorry if I pronounced the the name wrong there. Oh, sorry. Not quite sure what happened there. Don't know if the stream is still on, but my box had a bit of a wobble. I think I'm still there. So sorry about that. I've lost my graphics on the screen now, but I'd rather keep the stream going, to be honest. I'll see if we can get them back. The stuff. Like I said, I just hope the footage is still there. Just let me know in the chat. Yeah, good, thank you. Just a bit weird. Anyway, the A350 should be rolling very shortly. Oh, good. Just a bit of a panic when it all went a bit black on the screen. Right, here's the Ethiopian A350. How graceful was that? Absolutely gorgeous. No effort. Just cruised into the air. That's very funny, Psycho List. You're right. My streaming computer doesn't know what to do. So used to getting wet. Can't cope with the heat. Well, hardly heat, but the lack of dampness anyway. Jet 2 just on very short final. Next out Lufthansa A321 to Frankfurt, 14 years old. Delta Alpha India Sierra uniform. EasyJet A320 just on final, coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Welcome home, Dale. Glad you got back safe with the family. Put your feet up, get a beer. Enjoy the rest of the stream. So sorry for the wobbly footage. It's the wind making it a little bit more challenging than normal. Next one out, baby bus to Milan. EasyJet registration, Oscar Echo Lima Victor Kilo. Aircraft is 18 years old. Behind that we've got a prop going to Belfast, Air Fungus. And then we've got the Finnair going back to Helsinki, which is an Embraer E190. So still plenty of stuff going on. Don't forget we've got the beast from the east making its way towards us. And I made a complete dog's dinner of that one. Sorry. Had my eye off the ball. I was looking on flight radar. I was trying to find where the beast to the east was, but can't see. Anyone can report on its current position. That'd be most useful. Also concentrate on actually getting some planes. Got another 757 departure. But first of all, here's the Finnair. Thanks, Nick. Just over Romford, down in sunny Essex, or Greater London, depending on where you see it. Yeah, thanks everyone. I do appreciate all the likes you've given me, all the positive feedback. Really does help sort of grow the channel. Here's the air fungus. Wheels already up. Okie dokie. The action continues. Next out, 757 goodness. Going to Corfu. This aircraft is a mere young pup, 30 years old, and it's Golf Lima Sierra Alpha November, Elsan, and it's in the holiday livery. Going towards Welling now, is it? Thanks Sky does fun fairs. Soon be with us. Sound like we've got some Formula One racers going up down the tunnels there that go under the runway. Right, 757 time. Here she comes. Hey Gojo love, all the way from Vancouver, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. As you can see by the clouds there, a very pleasant evening here in Manchester tonight. Oh wow, okay, let's go over to the British Airways. Live commentary from Rob, part of the flight crew. There he is. Okie dokie, next departure. I will swing back to the BA in a moment. Ryanair off to Faro, 737-800. Welcome to the chat, Noreen. Hope you're well. Oh, awesome. Hello, Rob's mum. You're more than welcome, Noreen. I love Rob and Thierry's channel anyway. So it's the least I can do seeing I'm here. Shame we haven't got Jay streaming at Heathrow to pick you up. Or he might be, actually. I'll have to check. Oh, happy birthday, Noreen. 21 again. Many happy returns of the day, and hope you've had a good day. Okay, next departure, EasyJet. Just missed it, there we go. The A380 is 18 minutes away. Thank you, Sky Does Fun Fairs. Right, after that little bit of madness, nothing too much on its way in. So we can probably concentrate on Rob's plane for a minute. What happened if I... there we go. Just starting to taxi. Oh, so Jay is streaming because that's Heathrow Live. I'll message him in a minute and tell him to pick you up. That's pretty cool. Departure and arrival. And I know Jay very well from Heathrow Live. So, sorry, just hang on a second, there's a helicopter. There was. Where's it gone? There we go. I know somebody said the other day, do we get many helis at Manchester? Here's one. Hello Barney05, how you doing mate? Hope you well? Landing in the engine test bay area, welcome it. More close. Sorry, we'll go back to Rob in a second. Yeah, I think it is the air ambulance. Following the follow me truck. Or van, car, whatever. It's pretty cool. Don't see that every day. But I can also see Rob getting close to the threshold. So I'm going to swing back over here. So I'll go today. Yep, safe flight, Rob. Just hope I don't make a complete pig's ear of the departure. I'll try not to. Rob's aircraft is an A320 Neo, 5 years old. Golf Tango Tango November Foxtrot. I must say I'm rather jealous, Thierry. I do love Cape Town. Okie dokie. So the A380 is pretty close as well. Hello CM Transport, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're well. Rob is literally going to start screaming down the runway any second. There he is. Let's all wave to Rob. And off he goes. And autofocus just got a bit wonky there. Come on, camera. Oh, I was going to try and track him, but seem to have lost him against the sky there, I'm afraid. But there you go, Rob. I'll message Heathrow live and tell him to try and pick the arrival up as well. That's my absolute pleasure, Thierry. So it's a bit wobbly there on the fly pass, but this wind's playing havoc. Here's the EasyJet with a swimming pool livery. Okie dokie, I've just messaged Jay down at Heathrow and told him that Rob's on his way. So hopefully he'll get a shout out when he lands as well. Oh, thank you so much, Thierry. Really appreciate that donation. Absolutely not necessary. But of course I do appreciate all the support. Yes, thank you very much to Nick and Sky as well for helping us with the flight radar stuff. It's very difficult trying to film and track the plane, so absolutely appreciated. Thanks so much. A380 is pretty close. Just flying over Ashbourne. Next departure is the Embraer E145. A little pocket rocket. It's a Logan Air Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Charlie, 24 years old, going to the Isle of Man. That's got to be a pretty short flight, isn't it? And the Emirates is just 10 minutes away now. Thank you, CM Transport. Still got quite a few departures queuing up, which is good. Here's one of my favourites. Oh, another overflight there. I need a zoom like the Hubble telescope, I think. Oh, where's that gone now? There it is. No, I've not seen any sunwings actually, Nick. I was thinking that myself the other day. Are the red O's, are they heading my way? I'm having a look. Let me have a look on the open ADSB. Whereabouts are they? Can't see them anywhere. Have you got a rough location, Sky? And I'll have a search out for them. Because that would be very, very, very cool. Just having a random press around. I can see the Emirates on flight radar, I might add. Goodness me. Pretty short rotation there. No hanging about there from the Ryanair. Just over Wales, okay. And hello to Baz3280. Thanks for the kind comment there, sir. Let me just have another look out for these red arrows. And Dale, we keep football out of the chat. You know that. Can fall out with somebody very quickly. Ah yes, I can see them actually. They're currently over Shrewsbury doing some little manoeuvres. I don't think they were coming here though, to be honest. Can't see why they would, but keep my eye on it. Good evening, Chris and Catherine, Izzy and Olivia. How you doing? Hope you're well. Good to see you this afternoon at the fair. Hope Olivia's looking after Joshua. Okay, we've got a TUI just landed. I think they've landed somewhere, Sky, to be honest. Josh was just at his sea. What did he have? Or don't I ask? Or ask, I should say. Okie dokie, A380 is very close. Just going to turn onto the localizer now, just over or near Hyde. Got the Ryanair coming in first from Milan, 737-800. But before all that, Jet 2 departure. By the way, Aviation 500 UK, they're another content provider from Manchester. So if you want to go and look at some more really good videos, go and check their channel out. They're friends of ours that live in the same town. And Chris and I often talk about aviation related stuff while waiting for our kids at school. So like I say, go and check their channel out. Some really good footage on there as well. And obviously give them a subscribe and a like. And good evening to Axis Productions. How are you doing? And hello to Hasmar Bilal. How are you doing? And the A380 is our next arrival. So that's the end of the stream, everybody. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to give me a like. I'm only joking. So yeah, A380 is just literally over Stockport now. 1,800 feet. Get those A380 emojis going. While we wait for the royal arrival. Hope the runway's been swept. Get the red carpet out. Should be visible any moment. In the meantime, we've got a Ryanair trying to steal the show. I'll give him at least 5 seconds of fame before the king arrives. Right, that's enough. Bit of bush cam there. And while we're waiting for the king, if you are enjoying the footage, a like would be appreciated. Just helps grow the channel, like I say. Lets YouTube know that I'm around. Improves the algorithm. Doesn't cost anything. And if you want to know when we're on next, give us a subscribe. But I'll shut up, because here's the A380. Good evening, Your Majesty. Wow, wow, wee. Never fails to impress. Absolutely stunning aircraft. Looking great there in the silhouette. Thank you very much, Thierry. As my microphone's just fallen on the floor. Which isn't great. Just give me 1 second. So to try and get this microphone back on its mount. There we go. And hello, Mr. P. Davis. Sorry, I was just concentrating on the A380 there. Well, we have a prop departure. I think we're in for a treat with the sunset tonight. No, thanks very much for the feedback there, Thierry. It means a lot. Your camera work's always awesome. So coming from you makes me rather happy. Evening to everybody who's joining me in the channel at the moment. I can see it whizzing past. I'll leave you in Dale's capable hands. But thanks for joining us. Really appreciate the support and the comments. Whilst my iPad is about to run out of battery, which I will sort out in a minute. No, not tomorrow, Katie. I'm trying to think who's going to be live tomorrow. It'll be Think Planes, I think. They normally go live early on a Sunday. So give them a look out. Awesome channel, Simon and Liz. Right, just give me 2 seconds to sort this battery out for my iPad. I will be back. Rightio, so I'm back. iPad's got juice, apart from getting a bit of a frame drop for some reason. Oh, it's back again now. Righty-ho, next arrival is a Ryanair coming in from Valencia. The Qatar is only 42 minutes out as well, is it? That's cool. I might end on that, just depending on what else is in the background. Just passing Bruggies, as Josh would call it. Oh goodness, the internet's playing up again. Bear with me please, callers. Got the Iberia Express at the end of the runway now, going back to Madrid. A320, 18 years old. Good evening to Captain Dave Wilkins. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're well. Yeah, I can see that as well, Nick. I don't know what's going on there. Hilarious. God knows where it's off to now. It's going to go past the airport pub. Obviously pretty cool if you're sat out there. Where is it going? It's going to go into Wythenshawe in a minute. That's amazing. Just crossing Ringway Road West. So if you're driving down there at the minute, watch out for an A320. And now it's gone into the housing estate. My word. Anyone told Sky News? Anyway, back to the real world. It's a rather snazzy little jet. Good size comparison there with the A380. This is coming from Hamburg. It's a Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP. 17 years old. Registration Sierra Papa Echo Alpha Kilo. Very nice. I think that wind's warmed up as well. Or maybe it's just I'm so numb that it doesn't feel cold anymore. Right, so that European Air Charter is now still going through the housing estate. Which is quite worrying. Maybe the pilot doesn't know the taxi routes to 23 right. Just having a guess. I think he needs to upgrade his version of Waze or something. Yeah, I think you're right, Lee. Things had more than one. But like how I was last night after the cricket. I was seeing double of everything. Anyway, Ryanair coming in from Malaga. Aircraft 737-800, 12 years old. Registration Echo India, Echo Victor Echo, EIEVE. If anyone is in the Wythenshawe area or the Mosnock area, when you see an A320 going past, just tell him he's lost. He needs to turn around. Oh no, he's turning around now actually. He needs to head back to the airport pub. I'll just see him come over the hill here in a minute. Where's he going now? Ridiculous. Anyway, another departure. Which happens to be the drunken pilot. Glad he sorted it out in the end. Ah, brill. That's good to hear. Thanks, Thierry. Did Jay give him a shout out on the stream? I can hear the helicopter up again. There it is. Oh, fantastic. That's great news. Good old Jay. Like I say, if you like a bit of Heathrow action, I recommend his channel, Heathrow Live. Obviously don't go and watch him now, because I'm still here. But if I finish and he's still going, then have a quick flip over to there. Oh wow, awesome. Thanks everybody. 200 likes. It's incredible. Very, very humbled. Thank you very much for the support. That EasyJet sold the helicopter to get out of the way. Thanks Sky Does Fun Fairs. Okie dokie. Helicopter's going to go down the runway and take off. There he goes. Okie dokie. So our next arrival is only a few minutes away, which is a baby bus coming in from Palma, A319, 15 years old. It's the EasyJet service, registration Oscar Echo, Lima, Quebec, Alpha. That's still a few minutes away yet. It's just turning on to the localizer. You can also see another EasyJet A320 taxiing down to the threshold. That's A320, 14 years old. Yeah, it's quite interesting why that Helimed was actually here. Maybe something had gone on in the terminal or something. Or maybe to meet a passenger off an aircraft. I'm not quite sure. But like I say, hope everything's alright. Never like seeing the Helimed around, to be honest. Wonderful service, but usually can be quite serious. See the EasyJets now at the end of the runway. Should be turning on very soon. And the Qatari is over Southend. I used to live down that neck of the woods, know it well. Southend Airport was quite a nice little regional airport. And I actually got to go in the control tower there once, which was very nice. The kind chaps there invited me in for the afternoon. Very, very calm and very interesting. Hello Julie Wilkins, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. I've not been down that neck of the woods, to be honest, Dale. Thankfully, I haven't been to Salford Royal for a while. But my dad lives pretty close to there, and he said they were putting a helipad in, which makes absolute sense. That's an amazing hospital. Not sure whether this EasyJet's going to wait for its company arrival. It's over Cheadle, so I'm guessing yes. So I think I will end the show on the Qatari arrival. That'll be about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. And I'll pack up and go and see Mrs. Drones and Planes and young Josh. About to eat and a few glasses of red wine, I think. Off to Alton Towers tomorrow with young Josh on our monthly trip. So it'll be roller coasters and burgers all day and donuts. Yum. Yeah, the wind's, I think it's died down a little bit, I'll be honest with you. Seems to feel a little bit warmer. But it's still there. Yeah, Josh is addicted to roller coasters at the minute. He loves Wicker Man 13. He's not quite big enough yet to go on Nemesis or Oblivion and those lot. But it won't be long. Oh, don't start, Dale. Come on. You've lasted so long without cracking the bad jokes. I thought I was going to get away with this evening. The only other joke that I saw in the channel was something about Liverpool FC. But, you know, we all know they're jokers anyway. Okay, yet another EasyJet. This one's off to Faro. A320, 9 years old. Oscar Echo India Charlie Bravo. I'm getting tired. Yeah, so am I, Thierry, to be honest. I like a bit of banter in the channel. Throw some bad jokes in there if you feel like it, as long as they're clean-ish. Right, the Easy's on an intersection. Yes, that's right, Sky does fun fairs. Indoor coaster, I believe. Going to be aimed at the family. Opening next year. But mind you, the trouble they've had with Hyperia at Thorpe Park, which is still closed. Also know what's going on there. Okay, that was a rather nice departure into the sun there. Got a little E190 Swiss Air going back to Zurich. It's one that arrived earlier, 15 years old. Hotel Bravo, Juliet Victor Oscar. So you got that one right. Need to get my teeth in. I reckon, Lee. Easy. Yeah, I know what you mean, Debbie. I do love roller coasters, but takeoff and landing are pretty cool as well. Talking of which, that was a pretty short rotation. It is Dale. I'm not quite used to this, to be honest. I can see the Qatari Dreamliner now, just approaching Kettering and Corby in Northampton, saying it's 29 minutes away. My battery on my phone is not 29 minutes away though. Let me just plug a little bit of a cable in there. Be back in one moment, people. Right, phone's back on charge, iPad's on charge, we're all good for a bit. Just seems to quieten down for a minute. Like I said, I'm very humbled by the amount of likes I've got tonight. Thank you so much. And thanks to Dale for all the hard work in drumming up the support. 215 at the minute. It's definitely a personal best for the channel. Cheers, Thierry. Thanks for joining the channel tonight. And thank you very much for the kind donation. Hope you enjoy your dinner. And I'll keep my eye out for your next stream. I'll definitely be along. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, I did see that van Sky does fun fairs. I thought it was rather cheeky, but I like Amanda at Thompson at Blackpool, so I thought, yeah, quite funny. Hopefully they'll come back with something bigger and better next year. They're overdue a big ride at Blackpool. And like I say, if you want another good Manchester stream to watch, flights are excellent. Rob and Thierry's stream, great banter in the chat and great footage, so give them a go. Don't seem to have much on the way in at the minute. Just sing amongst yourselves or whatever floats your boat. Like I say, I'm going to hang around for the Qatari, which I can see is now over Leicester. And then that's it. I will be done. Probably try and stream Tuesday or Wednesday next week, depending on the weather. And like I say, just keep your eye on the channel. If you've not subscribed already, then please consider do so. I normally post up on the community page when I'm going to go live next. So try and squeeze, like I say, a cheeky midweek stream in. Oh wow, thank you, Nick. Nick Woodward's just gifted 5 memberships. Very much appreciated, thank you, sir. If you've just received one from him, please make sure you say thank you in the chat. It's very generous. Incredible support. Really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, you're right, Dale. Nick is a channel legend. Very helpful with all the call outs for the planes as well, along with Sky does Fun Fairs. Yeah, the wind is definitely settling down a little bit, Debbie. Just not much going on in the way of action, I'm afraid, people. Don't have much control over it, I'm afraid. This happened the other night though, didn't it? All went a bit quiet. Hive of activity going on there. Loading up for the next flight out. Just wish the wind wasn't wobbling it around so much. Yeah, that Cotswold airport is it's quite a sad place, really. You see all those magnificent aircraft just waiting to be scrapped. Last time I was down there, which was after that video was made, but there's still loads of BA stuff hanging around. I've not been down for a while, to be honest, but might have to make a diversion that way next time I'm going down to the West Country. Oh, I've just received a notification that Bird Feeder has bought me a coffee, and this was about 3 or 4 hours ago, so apologies for that. The email's only just come through now, but thanks very much for the donation for there as well. Whilst we're waiting for the Qatar to arrive, I can see a Ryanair coming in as well from Gdansk. That's 5 minutes away, and the Qatari is 13 minutes away. I was just thinking I could have a game of I Spy or something while waiting for the planes, but how would it work? Qatar is just coming over Bakewell, over the Peak District, lovely part of the world. Oh, and we've got an EasyJet just pinged up, A320 going to Belfast. So we do have some action at last. Everyone can wake up again now. The way things are at the minute, I will take anything. Yeah, Vulcan bombers were awesome. I used to remember. Sorry, I'll start again. I used to remember them at the Barton Air Show back in the 70s, flying over the car park and setting all the car alarms off. Absolutely fantastic. Pushing the Air Canada back there. It's been in for a paint, I think. Bit of a bonus. It's a good looking aircraft. And it's actually going to go out. It's going back to Montreal. Oh, it's pinging up anyway. Whether it is going to go out, I don't know. But it's certainly got its transponder at the moment. So if it does go out, that would be fantastic. So if that's going to go out, I'll be very, very happy indeed. Just got the EasyJet turning on to 23 right now, off to Belfast. So I'll just leave our Air Canada there for a minute. The Qatar's not far away either. Thank you, Skydros Fun Fairs. Well, the tug's been disconnected, so maybe it is going. That'd be very, very, very awesome. Meanwhile, a Ryanair's just arrived. I've just got the forecast through for tomorrow. 13 degrees. Really? Middle of summer? Has somebody not got the warmth memo for this year or something? 13. Bonkers. Anyway. Let's see where our friend the Qatari is. Just turn on to the localizer. See the Sun Express taxiing out there as well. Goes off to Antalya. Ryanair off to Budapest. And there's been a Ryanair that's been pinging up for ages. Going to Palma. So, be interesting to see what's going on there. Qatari's now just over Hyde, not too far out at all. I can actually, let me see if I can get that, Nick. Just hang on a sec. Don't know what that is. Anyway, I don't want to miss the Qatari. Just coming over Stockport now. Yep, that's Air Canada's certainly pinging. So I'll go. And the Qatar is now over Cheadle. Should be coming into shot any second. Qatar is just over Heel Green, and the Air Canada is on the move. Awesome, awesome, and more awesome. So I'll be finishing on that tonight. Here's the Qatari. Look at those wings. Gorgeous. Oh, you're welcome, Debbie. I like bringing these streams to you guys. I'll be here anyway, so why not share the footage? I will go back to the Air Canada in a second. I just wanted to try and catch this in the sunlight. Okie dokie. There's the Air Canada. And here's the Sun Express. Definitely a bonus, this Air Canada. Hello, Greg. Nice to see you in the channel, sir. Yes, I saw your message. Hope you're well. Yvonne's not with us tonight, unfortunately, Greg. She had a family commitment, but she's normally moderating on the channel alongside Dale. Okie dokie, another departure. A Ryanair. Yeah, Dubjet's brilliant. And thanks for pointing me in that direction as well, Greg. Paul's fantastic. I was watching him yesterday. Cheers, Lee. If you're leaving us now, thanks very much for the support, mate. Hopefully I'll get to see another stream before you go on holiday. Got the Air Canada A330-300 going back to Montreal. Okie dokie, Ryanair on the roll. Just see the tail of the Air Canada there. Turning onto the runway very shortly. Registration is Charlie Golf, Foxtrot's uniform Romeo, 23 years old. Sunset at the minute, Greg's about 10 o'clock. It's very late in the summer. And yeah, we're both in the UK. Okie dokie, here we go. Air Canada A330. Magnificent. What a way to end the show. But yeah, that was a very early rotation, wasn't it, Nick? You're right. It'd be good if I could just focus in on that. There we go. Where's it gone? Come back, come back, come back. Lost it now. Damn. Oh, no, there we go. Make a left turn now, and then head out over the Atlantic eventually. Yeah, sorry about that, Sky Does Fun Fairs. I did look for it, but I just couldn't see it. But next time I will definitely keep my eye out for anything that looks military. Sorry, Al, we're just finishing. Righty-ho. Sorry, Joshua, I don't know what time that EasyJet's going out. Sorry, the Jet 2. I can't see it pinging up. If it was going out now, then I'd wait, but I need to get back. No, Greg, I only live about 25 minutes or half an hour away from the airport. So, yeah, it's easy for me to get here. It's only about 15 miles. so I can just pop down whenever the whim takes me. Anyway, on that note, I'd like to say thanks to Dale for doing a top job of modding tonight, his first time, and an absolutely awesome addition to the channel, so thanks for that, Dale. Also like to thank everybody who's donated memberships or super chats, buy me coffees, all that sort of stuff. I really do appreciate all the support. Like I've said, I don't do this for the money, I just do it for the love of aviation, but the support is still greatly appreciated. Thanks to everybody for the likes and the subscriptions, and of course keeping the chat lively and friendly. Had another absolutely fantastic time down here at Manchester. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, before you go, please do hit that like button. And if you want to sort of hit the subscribe button as well to find out when we're next on air, then that would be appreciated as well. So, like I say, I'm going to call it a day, go back home, thaw out, and spend a bit of time with Mrs. Drones and Planes and young Josh. And I'll be back later in the week, hopefully. And that's pretty much it. I will see you very, very soon. Cheers all. Bye bye.